They'll start this drive going to the air. The sure hands, it's Payne. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And that's a really good job by the defense understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me towards the sidelines. Nice job expanding with him and then going and making a tackle. One of the hardest things to do in football is tackle guys in the open field. Great job going and getting them on the ground.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Off the play fake. Finds his big tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Lopez. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the tight end. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time, completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Quick release by the QB. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Lopez. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He'll throw on 3rd down. Tight end finds a soft spot. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Throws for the tight end. Soft spot in the middle.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last...
He caught it! They will score! Touchdown, Red Raiders!
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
Makes the grab down the middle.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
He's going to look for a man on third and short. Fires to the big fella. The Bears call a timeout. That'll... Wide receiver comes in motion. Rides the option, he keeps it. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run pitch by this defense. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Simmons. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David, if they can add to it on this drive. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. Touchdown, Baylor! The pick six. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Throws to the tight end. The short hands, it's Lopez. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And that play fake created just a split second to let the tight end get downfield.
Did you see how that play fake just froze the second level of the defense just for a split second, Reese, and that allowed the tight end to get vertical?
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Payne. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and long situation.
The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Catch in the middle. It's Simmons. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Off the play fake on first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
And when you're running the ball well, QBs love going to play action. You get the linebackers starting to suck up closer to the line of scrimmage. They're keying on those running backs, and it just makes pitch and catch so much easier for these quarterbacks and receivers.
They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Wants to throw it again. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
It's complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Off play action on first down. Finds his big tight end. The Bears call a timeout. That'll be their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Running inside, it's Payne. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Timeout taken by Baylor. It's 2nd. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. And the Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Baylor Bears call their 3rd and final timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the 1st down. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. He wants it all. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And this defense has played good all night long, man. They've been all over the field making plays, and I love right here, man, not getting to the quarterback. You know you're not going to get there. What's the next best thing to do? Get your hands in the air, try to back the football. They do, and they continue a great performance.
And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Red Raiders! The run inside. It's Payne. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a lead. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So All wideouts, no backs. He'll start this drive firing. Complete to the right.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete.
He sends 2 wideouts right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 9. Motion from the wideout. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Neutral zone action. Defense.
Neutral zone infraction will push the ball up 5 yards. That penalty's the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. From the gun, running back on the move. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the air. That's reeled in. It's Lopez. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these 2 guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the game.
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And listen, there's nothing wrong with play action for this offense, but, man, you got to protect. You got to sell that run. And if the quarterback's going to do that, he needs his guys up front to give him a little bit more time to maybe take those shots down the field and make some big plays for this offense.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense. Bunch formation for these receivers. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got a man, it's Lopez. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. He's got his man, makes the grab. He's there to make the stop at the damage. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. And backed up, 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Lets it fly. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
And he makes a play in the back.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins. Good gain there. Picks up the 1st down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. looking to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors and our half. We're just about ready to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He gets across. Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. Complete in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking to throw on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Stopped at the 46-yard. Here comes the offense on second down. Making side adjustments here. They'll go to the air on second and short. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is...
Here's a little room there. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Red Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to throw on first down. He'll take a shot. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, fires downfield. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to the big tight end. On target over the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Fires to the big fella.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because
ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Hauls it in. Moving deeper into enemy territory. And, guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Running inside. It's Hawkins. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Lets it fly deep downfield. can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. On 4th down, going to the air. Pick off to stop the threat. He's knocked down, but what a play. This quarterback has to stay calm, cool, and collected and drive his team down for a score late in the 4th. Caught close to the marker, it's Lopez. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. Look at them. They're right back on the football.
They'll line up to go for 2. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for the
Space City Financial Stadium. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders and the Houston Cougars. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Guys, I caught up with the Red Raiders head coach before the game. This is going to be a huge challenge.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got him downfield. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking to throw on first down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pulls it in. It's Lopez. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans...
Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. The run inside. It's Hawkins. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Throws for the tight end. Connection to the right. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Steps away to find some room. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off-play action. Working that left side now. And he'll be brought down.
And it's a...
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Hawkins. Got a little grass. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash it. He lofts one down the sideline. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? So the penalty will not be enforced. The defensive line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Lopez. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play-action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things, it makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind.
The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to run for it. Nice move to keep running. He's got enough for the first down, and he might get a few bonus yards if they call that a face mask.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there, tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. And the Red Raiders line it up with a 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. Stopped at the 12-yard line, and he wanted that pick 6. He'll have to settle for setting up his offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the grab. It's Lopez. Caught, and he's got room. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The play action fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the tailback. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this 3rd quarter in style. Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Finds his big tight end. And he got it oh so close to that 1st down. Offense in a bunch formation. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Got it in the middle. It's Townsend. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Got a man. It's Lopez. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one. Good play call offensively, and that's the right place to go with the football if you're the quarterback, but just a better job by the defender knocking that ball down.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins.
Man, we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker getting really held down.
So will the defense try to keep it all in front, or will they go after the quarterback here and try to end it? on the run. It's Hawkins. Nothing doing on that play, and the clock will stop for the 2-minute timeout. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Right on the money. Brought down at the 12-yard line. That's a first down and maybe the start of a long drive.
These 2-minute situations are what every quarterback dreams of, right? It doesn't matter what's happened in the game up to this point. You've got a situation, you've got an opportunity now where you can drive your offense down the field, down by 1 score late in the game.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And, man, I love safeties that play with great vision in the back end, right? They're the safety for a reason. They're the back line of defense 99% of the time, and I love how he sees the ball, he breaks on it. And this defense, they have an opportunity to finish this game. They've played well all game long.
And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Trying to get everybody set, but the clock's still running. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got the tight end outside. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. They're putting together a really good drive here, just carving up this defense.
Man, this offense is doing it in the air. They're being very successful, not getting pressure on the quarterback from this defense. Late in this ball game, got to do a better job pressuring the quarterback and making him feel uncomfortable.
Zings it complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Red Raiders want to move quickly. To the air on first down. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
And the defense gave up some yards late in the game, but when it mattered most, when the offense had a chance to go in here and take the lead late in this football game, they absolutely closed the door, get the INT, and get the ball back to their...
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them, so now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, dude.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is,
Ready, move! Set hot! Kill! 139 Albatross! 139 Albatross! X 528 crew! 528 up!
Amon G. Carter Stadium in Fort Worth. This matchup today. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Red Raiders can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Lopez. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Red Raiders will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Finds his tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just...
And the Red Raiders go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it.
Good. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Back has it. Touchdown, Red Raiders! They put the first points on the board.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10-15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 places.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end.
First down. Roughing the passer. Defense.
I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game. Stumbled to the ground. The Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Got a man in the middle. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal. 2nd and goal for the offense. Looking to fire. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. That's caught. It's Lopez. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Fires left. It's caught downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They'll run play action. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Well, the defense is going to have to find an answer for this tight end down in the end zone. You cannot allow that guy that much space.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Pulls it in. It's Lopez. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Defense.
So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of the play will stand. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. And the offense will take the penalty, move the ball forward, and save the down. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And the Red Raiders have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. The snap sets up to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Motion from the wide receiver. Could not make his way to the corner. 3rd and 6 yards to go. 3rd down coming, but we'll have to wait just a second. Offense wants to think things over. They call a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. And he makes the catch, but he can't stay in bounds. That'll be... They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Timeout taken by TCU. It's their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And now the offense will back it up 5 and try it on second and long. Running inside, it's Hawkins. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win... This is a live look at David Booth. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hawkins.
Really good offenses are able to attack short.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Now the play fake. Finds the tight end. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chain.
Man, I like that. 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the first.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
And how about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Working the middle.
And that's just a timing route. And if I'm a quarterback and they're going to sit back in zone, when I run those crossers, man, I just wait for that zone window to open up, anticipate it a little bit, chunk that thing, and let my receiver do the rest of the work.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
Trying play action. This time on target.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it, and that's what froze the linebackers and the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Run in the red zone. It's Hawkins. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He wants to change this route. The run inside. It's Hawkins. Might have a chance. And he rolls into the house. Touch. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And when you start to develop a feel as a tight end that you can feel the zones and the holes, man, you start to become unstoppable. Nice job. QB on the same page, sees his tight end break towards the sidelines, finds the hole in the zone, delivers a strike. Nice completion, nice communication there without saying a word.
A little too anxious to get started on the outside, and that's a false start.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Finds the tight end. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Red Raiders, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. 1st and goal for the offense.
Here we go. Move.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Finds his man. It's Lopez. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. In the red area, it's Hawkins. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Snap to the back. Into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the... Wide receiver going in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. He lets it fly. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Motion from the back. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got an open man. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Unloads to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They just keep firing. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Yeah, and he's over 150 yards now. Featuring this guy, featuring this weapon, you know he's a mismatch, and you're going to exploit it. Great job by the offense.
Trying to run, it's Hawkins. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Hawkins. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide out trying to get it in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Now we get it. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. With the catch, it's Lopez. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Wants to throw on third. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man on the left. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second. The Red Raiders will boot it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the... Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Simmons. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Red Raiders with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Hawkins. And they get him down.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
Fires to the big fella. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the... Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Ready? Blue 30.
Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Lopez. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. The Red Raiders, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
Quick completion to the right. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
And a nice job finding my wide receiver. And then how about the wide receiver turning into a running back, getting upfield, getting some positive yards, and getting the first down.
Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the pummeling has started. The mantra is... They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hudson. And he is run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Send the tight end in motion. Back to pass on second down. He's got the tight end. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. The give on the counter. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to...
There's some room. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. Now we get a timeout called by the Jayhawks. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And the Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Makes a catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Kansas will take a timeout. That's their second. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting... Touchdown, Red Raiders! Got it right in the heart of the end zone. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed.
Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. The Red Raiders come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Off the play fake on first down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Nice job by the quarterback and receiver there working on the crossing route. And a big thing for the quarterback there, you've got to be able to give your receiver time to work through all the traffic, get by the linebackers in the middle of the field, and work all the way over to the other side. The offensive line has to give the quarterback time, and the QB's got to be patient, but it all worked out perfectly. They're able to get a big play.
Now on 2nd and goal. Oh, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating to have a false start in this area of the field, but still 2nd and goal. Looking for the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Red Raiders. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lopez. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted for the 11th time this season.
I'll tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
and the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. 2nd and long coming up. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. That is a tough one to take. They had the interception, but it's taken away by the pass interference penalty. Offense getting set for first down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his man. It's Lopez. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. He goes right back to the air. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He's got it on the move. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They score for... Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Got it. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties.
Blue 30.
They want to throw it. Got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Lopez. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Looking down the middle. Tight end getting vertical.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give him some confidence. That
Snags it, and he's open. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. It's first down from the 11. Wants to throw it again. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to adjust the pattern. Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's second and long. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Couldn't quite make the connection, now staring at a third down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got it! Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Cyclones spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Ball is spotted at the 2. They can get a first down without getting a touchdown. They'll go for it here on 4th and short. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And this offense comes through, and they needed to. They need to chip into this lead because being down a couple possessions, they needed to score a touchdown right there. Palmer, he comes through, he delivers. More work to be done.
you just got to have it. Right now for the offense, you're celebrating.
The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
And here comes the offense on second down. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. Not much of a decision to make there. The defense will move them back. After that false start, the whole approach changes now on 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. With the catch, it's Simmons. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Lopez. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Red Raiders are marching down the field. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds his big tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Hudson. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Brought down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off play action on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And just some general sloppiness from the offense with a false start will back them up 5 at second and long. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. So he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
And the Red Raiders peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got him this time. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Hudson. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. The Red Raiders go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And the Red Raiders, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. See if they can get it done on second and goal. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now 5 extra yards to cover after the false start. Still second and goal. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. Defense more than happy to take that free yardage. And they hope that false start penalty doesn't come back to haunt them. Second and goal again. Off play action. Here's a heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
That is just what you want defensively, right? Bend, don't break. They drove down the field a little bit. They got second and goal. Boom. Create that negative play. Now they got third and goal. Now they got to make some decisions. Do they want to be conservative?
Snags it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raider. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's got it down the field. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. Wants to throw it again. The short hands, it's Lopez. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The play-action fake. He's got it. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a nice...
Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. They've been outstanding the last couple of possessions, both times winding up in the end zone, and they've grabbed the lead. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Cyclones spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Lopez. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. Timeout call by Iowa State. That'll be their 2nd. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Oh, look out. The ball's free. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? The Cyclones take a timeout, and they will have no more. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, sticks that big mitt up there and grabs it. They make the stop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The Red Raiders enter the final minute of play, trying to run out the clock.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Wide open downfield. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their 1st. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Hawkins. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. So you think they shouldn't run up the... It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. And we're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to freshman quarterback out of Arkansas. One final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. A throw pass. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. That's caught. It's Hawkins. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Unloads quickly. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Red Raiders have their offense in high gear. To the air on first down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw again. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Made the grab in the end zone for 6. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Trying to use the speed on the jet sweep. And the Red Raiders come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. The short hands, it's Lopez. Breaks into the open. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Fires to the tight end. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down. Makes a catch. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. That's reeled in. It's Hudson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
Timeout called by the Cornhuskers. That's their 1st. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. He's looking to pass. Big guy smells it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Nebraska uses a timeout here. It's their 2nd. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Nebraska calls a timeout, and that's their last one. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Just threw that one way too far.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Looking to throw. Going for 6. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Lopez. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Just a quick rhythm throw there, and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. They'll move the tight end. They want to make sure they get this 4th and 3 play right, so they'll take a moment and think it over with a timeout. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results of the play. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. It's Lopez. Not a big window, and that throw was money, and they've got it at the 30. And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. So now it's 2nd and long. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the middle. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you...
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Looking downfield on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Deadlocked here in the 3rd quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Simmons. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Ball's up to 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Takes the easy completion. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be... Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Looking for room, it's Hawkins. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Give to the running back. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He might want another play. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man on the right. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
Defense just has not had an answer for this tight end. We knew he was athletic coming into this one, and they've lined him up all over the field, but the defense has not been able to cover him. He's now got over 150 receiving yards.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Bringing the heat. Got it. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He caught it. Touchdown, Red Raider. They take the lead with the... Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Yeah, the defense knew coming into this game that this offense was going to try and throw it down the middle of the field, so they knew that they were going to have to break on passes but also be really physical, tackle the catch, and knock the ball away, and they were able to do that there.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. One possession game, getting late here, and the winner will take a great feeling into the offseason. Looking to throw on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Around 4 minutes to play in this postseason battle. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. It's Lopez. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. One possession game getting late here, and the winner will take a great feeling into the offseason. Running inside, it's Hawkins. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Around 4 minutes to play in this postseason battle. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his man down the middle. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. One possession game getting late here, and the winner will take a great feeling into the offseason. Quarterback may change this route. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, I don't know if the big fella got freaked out because he was so wide open on that play, but that is a catch he has got to make for his quarterback.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge 3rd down. Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. From the gun, wants to pass. Punts it out of the air. He's brought down at the 4. And here comes the punt team. And that ball will sail into the end zone. Looking for space. It's Hawkins. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Timeout called by the Cornhuskers. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Nice move to keep running. Nebraska uses a timeout here. It's their second. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Sweet cut there. He's got the back over the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Nebraska calls a timeout, and that's their last one. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. The Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. The run to the left. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. At this point, the defense just has to bring the house to try to stop the run and get the ball back, even on 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. It's complete to the left. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
What a season it has been, and it's been great to share it with you. For David Pollack. the play fake on first down. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Red Raider. Made the grab and took it on in. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Finds his big tight end. Let's talk for just a second about Texas Tech. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every...
There's a crease. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Red Raiders just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Lopez. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. First down for this offense. He wants to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
This one's complete.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
Has it, and he will score! Touchdown, Red Raider!
It does not take this offense long to get going. We've seen 2 drives. We've seen 2 touchdowns, David. They are...
Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. He goes right back to the air. That's caught. It's Lopez. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Man, you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays. They can run people over. They can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Red Raiders looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Red Raider! The Red They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Once he got some room, it was over.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. Found the matchup he wanted, one-on.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. He'll start this drive firing. Looking down the middle. Pulls it in. It's Lopez. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Finds a tight end down the gut. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Red Raiders have this offense rolling. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Ball's at the 26. It's third and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down. And it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the... They send the tight end in motion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the middle. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And we talk to teams week after week, and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he
makes a grab and room to run. The 10. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Off play action on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And finally getting home and getting the sack. This quarterback, his jersey's not even dirty. We're in the second half. We're behind. We've got to find a way to create some momentum plays. That's step one.
Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. They're facing a third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Finds his man. It's Lopez. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this...
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack. A live look from Ames, Iowa, Jack Trice Stadium. These two teams will break the seal on conference play in this one. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders and the Iowa State Cyclones. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with Just to throw on first down off the play fake. Working on the right. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Lopez. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Just keep slinging it. Works the middle of the field. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 Conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to...
Touchdown, Red Raiders! A great catch in the end zone.
Here we go.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds a man in the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying play action. Makes the catch. It's Lopez. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them coming.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And, man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Throws to the tight end. On target to the left. Touchdown, Red Raiders! They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. And he put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Throwing right. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his man. It's Lopez. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the 2nd quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hook up there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. This time he wants to throw. Got his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Oh, what a move. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move? Gives him the first down yardage. And the Red Raiders back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might be changing the route. To the air on first down. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. A penalty. Play, and it looks like offensive pass interference. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to throw. A strike downfield. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Red Raider.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now...
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Fakes the grab on the left. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the big fella to the corner. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He's open on the right. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was... And the Red Raiders, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Wants to throw it again. Finds his big tight end. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw again. Looking to the big tight end. Got it in the middle, it's Lopez. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pressure coming. Quickly out to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
And this offense hadn't got the ground game going at all, but it hasn't mattered. The passing game has been so good. So you'd like to create balance on offense, but as long as they can keep spinning the pill out wide, this offense has been just fine.
They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Red Raiders have moved it inside the 20. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He'll try to take it back. Smashes through the tackle. Touchdown, Cyclones! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. It is one thing to... They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Lopez. Ripped off the huge chunk play all the way to the 31-yard line.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Off the play fake. With the catch, it's Townsend. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the third. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Handoff from the gun. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He's lucky that was a linebacker, not great hands. It's incomplete. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Caught. He gets it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Lopez. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Finding some room. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
They'll leave it with the lone back. There he goes. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football for Carter Stadium in... And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. The sure hands, it's Harris. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Finds the big tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking downfield on 1st down. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
The Red Raiders now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Throws for the tight end. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. Fires quickly. Oh, there might have been trouble if they hadn't knocked it down so quickly. Tradition a huge part in college football, and this rivalry has its place among the very best. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
I'll tell you what, it's so nice to speed that clock up with the quarterback. Hit him early, hit him often. Those shots start to add up. That thing comes out all over the place.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to fire. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the Red Raiders go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's got the tight end. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Middle of the end zone, he's got it! Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. On target. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. The Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football.
Waning seconds of the 1st half. Let's see how they handle it. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He's got an open man. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the 1st half. And so this 1st drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the 2nd half.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Going to look downfield again. Throws to the tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 and... Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the catch. It's Lopez. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Shakes off the defender. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Red Raiders are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Complete. Turning it on. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. The Red Raiders will have it 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. play action. The throw. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Offense gets the... They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Red Raiders come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll run it from the gun. Maybe some room here. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They'll line up for a second down play. Rides to the back. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. Looking to throw for it. They're working that left side. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. The play-action fake. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long, and under critical third down here in the fourth quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
From the gun, fires into the end zone. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Picked up a few extra. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Off play action on first down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, as a quarterback, you've got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Going with the counter play here. And tackled there by the defense. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on third and long. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be fourth down and 1. Timeout taken by TCU. It's their first. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Oh, he makes the catch. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs, and just make that clock run.
Now on first down from the 43. Finds his target down the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Red Raiders want to pick up the tempo. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the big fella. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first. And the Red Raiders, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead. The Red Raiders surge back on top.
Man, this game...
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties.
through the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lopez. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to the big tight end. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Every
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Guys, let's think big picture about Texas Tech and what a challenge this is going to be for both teams, both with unblemished records, both sitting atop the conference, and both eager to square off against each other.
And what I think makes this one more fun is that it's not just the 2 top teams in the conference. These might be 2 of the better teams in the entire country. These 2 teams might make the college football playoff. Lots of football out ahead, but this is a matchup, regardless of whether you're a fan of these teams, the conference of college football you've been waiting to see.
And it's so nice that whoever wins this, you talk about putting yourself in a great position, you hand them a loss in the conference, move them down the standings, and you have the tiebreaker. A lot on the line today.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. Mental errors like that just kill drives. We'll see if they can overcome it. And now the offense will back it up 5 and try it on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Complete downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Lopez. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37. And the Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets them up at the 26 with the first down. The Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Gets it out quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
He'll be stopped about 2. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good.
Snags it, and there's running room. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Red Raiders peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Ready. Wide. Sit.
Now the play fake. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He's loose down the middle. Finally brought down, but what a play not only to... Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Wide receiver going in motion. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Oh, what a play.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he...
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got it in the middle. It's Lopez. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Lopez. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
And that's a really good throw by this QB, man. Seeing the crossing routes, putting it on his chest so he can keep running across the field, get those yards after the catch. Nice job being on the same page with QB and receiver.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts. Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. 2nd and long coming up. Wants to throw it. Firing to the right, complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Sun Devils. Took it all the way back to the house. No step back. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in with one hand. The deeper into the season we get, the more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese. The bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So you know this league is tough. You know there's always a lot of points scored. You know there's playoff implications possibly down the road. So this team's got to continue to stay on course and continue to do what they've been doing.
No doubt about it. All their goals still out ahead of them right now in play. The thing they've been really good at doing outside of just being a talented football team and show.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to throw on first down. The sure hands. It's Lopez. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And I feel like that was predetermined. Like, they told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. Looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum going.
And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll try it over the left side. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we won out. And the Red Raiders will kick it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. That's reeled in. It's Lopez. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes. Almost had the 4th. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Under fire. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How in the world did the... Now on second down. Looking to fire. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Red Raiders in the hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results. Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. They fought their way back. A scoring drive, the stop, and now a chance to pull even on this drive late. Trying to start the drive with a pass. It's complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Red Raiders can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They're going to run it, and they'll knock him down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to get the first through the air. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Not a lot of... Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset.
Hey, guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive, and I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it, because he's thrown it to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time to go to the other guy to see what he can do, because this passing attack has not been great.
Looking to throw on third. Zings it complete to the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to throw again. Fires to the big fella. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Red Raiders headed quickly to the line. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Quickly to the tight end. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Got a man, it's Lopez. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend him.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. They'll go to the air on third and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
And you
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Second down, he'll throw it. Gets open down the middle. And he'll be smacked to the ground. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Finds his big tight end. Now, defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Red Raider. And they take it in. First down, and this defense is desperate. Any kind of score, and it's over. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got the quick pass. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now second and 4. Trying play action. Looking to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Third down, and they want to make sure their kicker has a chance to win it in overtime. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Fires into the end zone, incomplete. I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth.
Casino del Sol Stadium. Basically a month into the season. Here in week 4, and teams are starting to reach a bunch formation for these receivers. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Lopez. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Lopez. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Complete in the middle. He's loose. He's at the top. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Red Raiders. That's the first score of the day for the nation's leader in receiving touchdowns.
And back in the day, used to line up and
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down the one. And the Red Raiders trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they add 6. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Lopez. Makes the grab in their space. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. Off the play fake. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Got it right in the heart of the end zone. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the tight end.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this,
that's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to go right back downfield. Snagged in the middle. It's Lopez. They are on the move. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. That's caught by Williams. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Here comes the noise. Is this crowd doing everything they can to help the defense bear down on 3rd down? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Working that left side now. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the tight end. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Lisa. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And the Red Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense got it. They're on the run. The 50. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wild. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. This game might be out of reach by now, Jesse, if not for the benevolence of these guys.
I tell you, I give them credit offensively because they've been aggressive. They just haven't always been calculated, David. They've been way too cavalier with the football.
Aggressive and reckless. Like there's a difference between the two. They've had some success and they've been good, but make sure that my bad isn't turning the football over and giving the defense easy opportunities to score.
The Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
And the Red Raiders can really attack on this second and short. Off play action. Got it in the middle. It's Barnes. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. On target over the middle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. The Red Raiders are threatening on first and goal. He'll set up to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted.
And he makes a
Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Lopez. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Lopez. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. The play action fake. Using the quick game. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Got out of trouble and throws. Tight end finds a soft spot.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They just keep firing. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Lopez. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Right on target this time.
Well, this quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
Looking downfield on first down. Snags it inside the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. From the red zone, looking for a space. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the route is on. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for the...
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
The Red Raiders will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
2-14 close. 2-14 close. Here we go.
They'll run play action. Fires to the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
776 captain. Kill. 886 bouncer. 886 bouncer.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And they drop him for a loss, but there are penalty markers on the field. Let's check out the call. It's more than happy with the result of the play. Will decline the penalty. The defense got to him with a big play last time. Now 3rd and goal from the 12. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
390, twilight. Ready, set hot.
Off play action on 1st down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Kill.
New set of downs after the completion.
139. trust. Ready, ready. Stack, stack, stack.
To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And the Red Raiders with the 1st and 10.
Down. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Watch time, watch time. Tight end right, tight end right. Kill, kill, kill. 528 cruise. 528 cruise. Red 20 hot.
He goes right back to the air. Swings it out to his running back. Could not make his way to the corner. Big part of the offensive game plan is yards after the catch, but none available there.
I like the idea on offense of trying to spit the ball outside quickly and see if your guy can make something happen in space, but give the defense credit. They rallied to the ball, got him on the ground.
He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged beatdown.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just